Okay. So, I've already opened it, but I do have the black colorway. Let me pull up the product page really quick. So the Click Clock one hasn't gone up yet, but I just linked the Australian one. I did good. I went and ate dinner or lunch with Connor's family today and had a lot of cheese. Killing my stomach, but other than I'm good. Okay. So looks like colors you have Mika, which is an eco white, Hachiko, which is an eco cream, Toro, which is spray coat yellow. Oh god, I'm gonna say this wrong. But basically you have a sandblasted clear PC, you have Ginkgo, which is anodized black, you have Doge, which is anodized silver, Hongbao, which is anodized red, you have Taro, which is an anodized ultraviolet, and Sakura, which is an anodized pink. You have a lot of cute ones, so here, maybe you guys can show me how, maybe you guys can type out how to pronounce this, but Doge, Toro, Chims, I'm probably saying that right, Ginkgo, Hachiko, Hongbao, Mika. So Mika is Valkyrie's dog. I don't know if you guys got that reference. Sakura and then Taro. Eee, so cute. I mean, Mika can be a boy name. Well, you don't get this one? This one's Ginkgo, like my Ginkert. Wait, not even this one? I mean, it's like Lindsay. Would you say Lindsay is a girl or guy name? This is the same thing. Okay, let's see. Alright, so let's take this off. Goodbye, keyboard. Okay, so I've already opened it, but check out this case. It's so cute! You got a squishy face Shiba. See its little tail and just little dumpy, right? And it's a very nice yellow. It's almost like a mustard yellow-ish, but very cute, right? So let's open it up. Okay. I actually took this board out yesterday for an Instagram stories, so you guys will already know what color I have. Leave that there for now. It has this like thick foam cutout. Oh, it's because of the color grading on my camera. Yeah, but in real life, right? It's like Interloper's name. Yeah. No, it's just my color grading on my camera. Okay. Check it out. Today's keyboard is the Toro60. It is 60%, but with a twist, as this one has an exploded spacebar. So as you can see, right here, there's like a frame around the spacebar. This will be available in this layout and also HHKB. Yeah, HHKB. Chinese, Win keyless, or HHKB. Yeah. But you see how the spacebar, instead of like being in line, it's like pushed out a little bit. So I'll say that for like other boards that have like the arrows separated, I'll say, oh, it has exploded arrows because, you know, it's been exploded out. But yeah, super cute. So 60%, and then what I mean by Chinese Win keyless is if you look here, there's actually blockers here too. right? So rather than this not having it right here, you do have these two blockers. More! Thank you for the tier 2! Hello! How are you doing? This is the Toro60 we're talking about. This is the black one, or aka the ginkgo colorway. It is like ginkgo, because you have the black, you have like the silver, and then you have like the copper or the white, which is like a tan. Oh, you did? From Cafe H? Oh. Or did you order from Keycap? Oh. Well, if you take pictures, please post and tag me. But yeah, so just looking from the top, so a couple things to point out. First, exploded spacebar. You have the Chinese blockers, right? Chinese blockers. You have thin side bezels, but then the top and bottom bezels are going to be thicker, right? So all throughout the top, you can see there's different widths when it comes to like the bezels. And then you can also see that there are 4 screws right here, which meaning there are no visible case screws. They're all going to be done from the top. And then all these corners are actually rounded, so no sharp corners. I think it's supposed to be going up tonight, or soon. No, you should buy this one. But yeah, so that's the top. Here's the side. Whoa. So I particularly like this side because it's a contrast on different shapes. So here you can see, right, you have this wedge right here, which is more sharp lines, but then you have the top piece, which is more curved, right? So it's a contrast between like curvy and then sharp. So you can see the top and the bottom bezels have very big curves, but then the bottom wedge is going to be more sharp, right? So that's a side. And then my favorite, the back. Oh my goodness. Is that cute? So it is infilled, but you got the little Shiba, and then you got the moons and the stars. Yeah. So things to point out here, you can see the top piece goes over the bottom piece from the seam right here. So if you look right here, you actually don't see the seam where the keyboard top and bottom piece meet, but then when you flip on the back, this is where you can see the seam, right? You do have the big weight right here, and then you have the 4 feet. Like I said, there are no visible screws on the back. And then here you can see it goes flat and then it starts to angle, giving the board, like pushing the front piece, making it look like it's going up, if that makes sense. But the angle from the board actually comes from just this bottom piece, right? So essentially you can see where it separates and it starts to angle up, right? So it's not like the entire thing is slanted. You can see it's flat, but then you see this line right here, and this is where you can see it start to slant up. And then one thing to note is this is kind of subtle. I don't know if this was like done on purpose, but you saw how like oh, let's see. You saw how like the side piece kind of curves in. If you look how this part kind of curves in, you can see this line actually starts to curve a little bit too. Do you see that? You can see it kind of curve rather than just being like straight down. It's kind of subtle, but that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's the back. And then here is, oh my god, my fingers. Sorry. Thanks for the follow. Here is the USB port side. Oh. And then here's a front lip. That's a geometry thing. It's because the angle comes to a point. Neat. Oh, Eggy, thank you for the 2-3. Okay, so this was done on purpose, is what you're saying. Gawk. Not just for, like, visual. Yeah, this is very cute. Super cute. I'll take off my rings. But yeah, that is the board. We'll take it apart. You got a little nice sleeve for it. Toro. How you doing, Eggy? How are you and the family and the kitty? Okay, let's see. So it looks like it's 4 screws on the top, but maybe there's a hidden one somewhere. We shall see. Oh, hold on. I did not post on social media. That is what I forgot to do. Yeah, I think it's like 250. But I'll double check. I don't know what the conversion is right now. Yeah, 255 conversion. Oop. No, I think we only need to take a picture of this back. Right here. If I became a artisan maker, I would definitely make a Shiba artisan. It's either Shiba or a frog. Maybe a frog. I feel like Shiba might look too close to a cat, but maybe one day. If I decide that I don't want to be a reviewer anymore, I just want to make a resin. Tortoise would be cute. I've been following this one tortoise that was neglected for 50 years until it got rescued. And I've been watching like the recovery updates, and it's so sad. I mean, it's sad for the tortoise because it was neglected, but the tortoise actually making like a good recovery, so good for the tortoise. Yeah, they kept it inside and they fed it cat food. So like extremely vitamin deficient, didn't get the proper nutrients. Its like claws are all messed up, and because it didn't have like the right food, the beak is also hecked up. Yeah. I mean, but it's making a good recovery after they rescued it. Yeah. That's what I would do in another life. If I wasn't a streamer, I would work to be some kind of conservation. I would love to do something like what Maya is doing. Yeah. So I finished my ceramics class, but I start again in 2 weeks. I got a little distracted. I was thinking about well, I was looking at my pictures and I saw my ceramics. So I was like, oh, my ceramics. I think eventually I want to do like I want to do like a I want to sell my stuff at like a market. We'll see. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll do commissions. I want to feel a bit more comfortable, but eventually I want to start doing stuff like that. So if you have ideas, I'm all ears. Okay, I'm posting on social media. And then I'm good to go. Okay, cool. All right. So it looks like 4K screws. Oh. Okay. Okay. So looking at it internally, you have 5 mounting points for the plate for top mount. You have 3 on the top and then 2 on the bottom. So there's nothing on the space bar or anywhere near the space bar. I'll be honest that this is my first board I've built with exploded space bars, so I don't know how mounting points are for it typically. But as we've seen from like other boards, usually they don't put mounting points on the spacebar, or if they do, some people are like weirded out by it. Yeah, the black colorway is named after my dog, Inko. Are you following this project? Oh, hello. Yeah, if you look at the product page and you look at the black, it'll say Ginkgo. That's after Midoki. Yeah, Hongbao looks cute. So does Sakura. I'll be building and reviewing one of those soon. Do I find it necessary to film? I don't know. I'd say no, but that's just because, like, I don't like filming. Oh yeah, it's a ceramic thing. Okay, so let's talk about the case. So as I said earlier, it has 5 mounting points for top mount. Here you can see these are for the gaskets that you would put in, right? So if you look at this, I see, God, my camera is struggling. 1, 2, 3, 4. So a total of 8, and they're all different lengths. So you can see it has 2 shorter slots on the left and right by the corners. In the middle, you see 2 longer slots. And then bottom, nothing on the space bar, but you do have it right by it. So you have the shorter ones on the corners, so it is symmetrical on the top and bottom. But then you have slightly shorter or slightly longer than these corners, but slightly shorter than these top pieces right here and right here. Right. So total of 8 points for the O-rings to go in, but yeah. And then you can see here, right? So you can see it much more. So you see corner, 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 long piece, shorter piece, shorter piece. And then I was told that there was, so this is the prototype, and I was told there was something, the manufacturer accidentally left a bit too much tolerance for the weight, right? So you'll see that the weight and the board might rattle if you shake it. So basically, if you shake it, this will rattle because there's too much tolerance from the case and the weight. But they're already aware of that, and they're already gonna fix it. So yeah, you can take off this weight real quick. Wait, Dave. I'm not trying to like, tell me if I'm overstepping, but do you happen to live in Vancouver? Because I heard Vancouver has like amazing Chinese food. Or have you ever been to Vancouver? Is a better way to phrase that. I'd love to go to Vancouver just to try out the food there. Okay. So here's the weight. Oh! So Toro is a studio, right? Also named after the doggy. And then, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but you can see the paw. It's not just a circular. It actually has the indents for the paw, for each paw. It's very, very subtle. It's not something you notice, but then if you look on the back, you see it. Do you see that? It's not just like a half circle. It does have like the ridges, the toes, yeah. What sort of Chinese food? I hear the dim sum is really good. So is the hot pot. And they have like Chinese markets as well. I heard Vancouver is very expensive, but the food there is very good. Like apparently like some of the best like Peking duck as well. Okay. So this weight is just one singular piece, right? You can see this has been infilled, and this will come in both copper and brass. Cute. And then you have the two screws right here to keep it in the case, bottom case. So cute. And then here is the bottom piece. So you can see there's the channel for the USB port, and this is the cutout for the weight. Oh, Bob. Thank you for the raid. I was actually on TikTok before I started, and I saw you were multi-streaming, right? Yeah, your thing came up on my feed. How was it? I feel like I never get any traction on TikTok. Oh, just chores. Oh, also I saw congrats on the affiliation with Canon Keys. Do you like the integration? I haven't tried it. I was trying out, I think it's called Atrium for a little bit, or there's like another multi-stream OBS plugin, but I didn't like using it because I couldn't split my audio. Oh, so yeah. I think I Warhammer and stuff on TikTok Live. Yeah. Oh, hello, Objective. You're just in time. This is a cute Shiba keyboard. Hello. Hello, Task. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Patty. I also build and review keyboards. I also play a lot of games. And today we're reviewing the Toro60, which is a very special keyboard to me. Alright. My trip to Japan was good. I did get sick in the middle of it, but, you know, we chugged vitamin C and we just went out after a day of resting. No, I didn't have time, unfortunately. I was only in Tokyo for like 3 days. I spent more time in Tokyo and Osaka. How dare you, do Kiwi? I know. I'm sorry I missed your stream today. I'm so sorry. I would have been there if I could. You what? What? Capo's been my mod for forever. Right, Capo? Okay, so the O-ring can be used to... So the O-ring places are for force break. They're not a mounting. Just to clarify that. And then the screws are going to be hex in the final version. Oh, going through some stuff. I hope things get better for you. Does he mod? Whoa, I got the super sick USB stick with the files. The files. Super secret files. Okay, so let's look at the plates. Do I? I'm sorry, couple. I already forgot what I said about you. Short-term memory loss. What? Yeah, I forgot. Sorry. Yosemite, I heard it's very, very pretty. So I got a bunch of different plate options. So we'll see what we have here. I have a question for people who watch my review. Olivia Latch Shiro. I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'm bad at artisan names, so just link it to me and I'll tell you if I have it or not. I'm sorry. I've just always been this way. If I see a picture, yeah, just put it in chat. Yeah, put it in chat. I'll tell you. You know, Vin is another one of my mods. He will be like, Patty, do you have Royal Anthurium arrows? I'm like, what did you just say to me? He's like, the blue ones with the gold flakes. I'm like, oh, yeah, I have it. Thank you. Oh, no, that one I don't have. I do have, no, I don't have, I do have this one, which is kind of similar-ish, but not that one. Man, Shiros were kind of hard to win for a while. Do I want it? How much are you selling it for? What's that? Resident Evil guy? What are you buying? Free? Wait, really? Wait, are you sure? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll pay for shipping if you insist it's for free. Oh my goodness. Wait, are you sure? Are you sure? Oh, okay, I'll send you some stickers too. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to, that would be awesome. I love resin, as you guys can probably tell. Yeah, that would be great, you guys. That is so nice. US is gonna be Click Clack. Australia is Toro60. They have vendors for like all the regions. So they have, let's see. Canada's Meclan, OCA's Toro, EU's Coffee, UK's Prototypus, SG is Keycaps, Malaysia is Mecca. Yeah, they have a lot. They have Japan and Korea, China. But US will be Click Clack. But Click Clack hasn't gone live yet. So we're waiting. Patty has a resin addiction. I do, yeah. Okay, cool. I imagine Click Clack has been busy with like the 100, what is it? The S100, S Vertex? But the 100. Alright, so check this out. The PCB! Oh my god, look at this little Kirby. That's cute. So no flex cuts on the PCB. You do have stepped irregular caps lock indicator. Here you can see these cutouts on the PCB are for the screw points. Interesting. I know, right? But this is the hot swap. So for layouts, bottom row is locked, but you can't split the backspace. And then looks like you can do... you can split the left shift. You can split the right shift. Does use a daughter board. Bottom has the LEDs. So you see there's two big rows of it. And then is there a physical reset button? No physical reset button as far as I can see. Oh, but you do have this right here. Patty, pick two of these. Okay. Pick two. Oh! Wait. This looks like, Hello Caps. Wait, it is, right? Oh, you're his girlfriend? Oh my gosh. It's so cute. I don't know which one I want. She does. Oh wait, you do the art? I always thought it was him. Like, wait, the stickers, right? I actually have one of the stickers. I just saw it yesterday. I put it on my desk, on Connor's desk, because it's so cute. Oh, I see. Do you draw on the boxes? I would like... Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for bringing that up. Not the X, I'm sorry. I know, I'm so sorry. God, it's like when you haven't seen a friend in so long, you're like, oh, how are you and so and so? They're like, we broke up months ago. I'm like, oh shit. I'm sorry. Yeah, the art is way better than those doodles. I was trying to see, you know, which art was being done, okay? He told me you put him on his close friends, and he was like, I didn't know we were like that, but I like to be nosy. Um, why did I do that? There was probably a reason. Why did I do that? Hold on, I'll have to look back in my brain to unlock that memory to be like, why the heck did I do that? Okay, I like the yellow one, and I like the is it called deadbeats? The beige one. Yeah. Yeah. Why did I do that? I don't know, but I want to say like he commented on something, and I was like, okay, I was just gonna put him on close friends. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm like trying to think why I did it. There was a reason why I did it. I want to say Cupo said something to me, and I was like, okay, I'll add him. But I don't remember exactly why. Oh yeah, so this black is actually named after my dog, which is Ginkgo, because she is a black and tan Shiba Inu. So, oh, thank you for stickers. I'll send you some too. I have these. I'll show you. I just got these in. Oh, oh, one dropped. Yeah, I'll send you a set. Alright, so looking at the plate, so look like all the plates are the same, but no flex cuts other than the space bar right here. And then once again, you can see that there are the cutouts for the case screws. And then you can see the tabs. Yeah, looks like you have 4 different plates. There's no foam, so we'll build all these plates. We'll just do all of them. Let's see. Do they have an extra page for this? No, it's a 6.25. And because it is exploded, you can't change it. Did they say where all these... I don't know if these are the group buy plates. It looks like it's going to be... non-flex cut alu plate. But is there an extra page for this one? It is right. Oh, add-on, okay. So in terms of plates, so palm plate, PC plate, PP plate, FR4 plate, carbon fiber plate. So alu plate will be the default, which is what I got right here. This one feels like the palm plate, PC plate. This one is the carbon fiber, I'm guessing. But yeah, we'll just build with all of them. Let's do it. Get a cat emote. Who added that? It's so cute. It's probably Guppo. Yeah. I mean, I was gonna ask because someone said that I have really long builds and other streamers have really short builds, but I like to think that we cover all our bases here. So, would you guys prefer like the shorter stream or would you guys prefer like the longer? Oh yeah. Look, I have it holding my pen. So when I need it, I just grab it. It was holding my iPad pen, my Apple pen for a long time. But now it just holds. It's so cute. I thought about getting like an army of them. No, just my Apple pen for when I do like illustrations. I'm not like drawing anything, I'm just tracing things. Yeah, that would be cute. If I split... I don't want to do that. I'll do this. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Hello, koala. You guys, I just confirmed with the venue that my meetup is happening. I'm so nervous about it. I haven't made drinks for people in a long time like that. So some lore for you all is I used to work at a bubble tea store and eventually I became the manager and I did scheduling and I also did drinks and I signed a 10-year NDA, okay? Like what was I thinking? I signed a 10 fucking year NDA, right? But anyways. Oh, hello. It's over. It ended like 2-3 years ago, but so this will be my first time because you know, I never thought I would like do these kind of things again. And it's only like if I signed an NDA and also a non-compete. So those are the two things I signed. Basically, they're like, if you're gonna prep the drinks for us, you need to sign a non-compete and an NDA. And I was like, okay, fine. I got paid more, so I was like, sure, why not? And it was like, I did the scheduling for them. Anyways, long story short is that I used to work at a bubble tea store. I worked my way up as a manager as a college student. And so I haven't served drinks in a long time, and I'm very nervous. But I hope I still got it. I'll let you know. I'll let you guys know if I still got it. It's a Keebs and matcha meetup, so people can bring their keyboards, and then I'll be selling matcha drinks so they can sip some matcha while typing on keyboards. Yeah. So I'm gonna have 3 matcha drinks. I'm gonna have a regular matcha. I'm gonna have a strawberry, and then a Earl Grey. I'm gonna offer foam. And then there's gonna be no artificial coloring or sweeteners with the strawberry. It's all made fresh. It's all gonna be like real strawberry chunks and whatnot. And I'm very proud of the syrup. This is Roland. This colorway is called Ginkgo. Derivative rebuilt. Derivative. JJW. Xinxinwong. So there was in a server, some guy was like, "Hey, who who designed this, like, I think it's the cat spinner tray?" And someone's like, "Oh, that was JJW." And the person's like, "JJW? Xinxinwong?" So, yeah, JJW. XXW. JJW. Yeah, this is the Ginkgo colorway. And if you look at the artisans that they're releasing, the colorway is named Ginkgo. Oh, yeah, so they couldn't do that because they would essentially have to change this weight to black. And they weren't able to do that, which, you know, that's a lot to ask for. But the colorway, the black case, is named after her. I felt bad because that guy was like completely serious. Was like I think that was in the Key Cult server. Oh wait, someone asked me for drama earlier. You know the copy kings, right? Kalam, or however you say it. They're being copied. The irony in it all. The copycats are getting mad about being copied. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, how delulu do you have to be to like making a post like that? Yeah, I did. It was nice. He made a lot of quality of life improvements to the build. So for example, like how to keep the Vitron O-ring in. Um, I mean, I've always been a fan of Gion's board, but I personally didn't like the switches on kit sent to me, but that's like a different story. But if you like typing on like Bev2, right, you would like that one. And it's a lot easier to build. I'm guessing something blacks. They were scratchy if I remember correctly. But yeah, build quality of life though dramatically increased. It's no longer like a struggle bus to keep the rings in. A nice silver. You have a budget? My favorite 60% win key, win key, right? Not HHKB. I'd say like if you could get a doll, but if you don't want HHKB, I actually really like my Type 60. So you can actually change this out. So you can change this to Linky, HHKB, or Winkeyless. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. This is actually still, this is in stock, and they have PC ones, and you can change the bottom row, so like depending on what you want. But this is one of my favorite boards to type on. This is the nice silver 60 I'd probably recommend. I don't know if they have silver left over. Type 60. TYP 60. Hello, Aste. Can you link it, Elvin? Oh, yeah. The lily would have been, the lily is so pretty. I saw, someone posted pictures. I think it was it Furion? But, oh my goodness, I saw it. Did you see his pictures? Well, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. They're so nice. Oh my god. Oh, they don't have the silver one anymore? Oh, really? They're doing other stuff now? Wait, they're done? The emerald one is so nice. If I could go back in time, I would ask for the emerald one. This keeps ticking. And the lily looks very nice. No, Elvin. No. It's okay. I feel bad. They're closing shop. So many of your friends are leaving. Does that mean I can leave too? Should I just like... See you guys. Bye. I'm off to become a ceramicist. Okay. I saw this chick in her pottery studio, and she's like, day in a life as a potter. I wake up at 5 a.m. Around 6, I go wedge my pieces. Around 8, I start throwing. At 4 o'clock, once I've made all, 35 pieces, I leave them out to dry. Then I'm done. Bro. That's intense. You're just hunched over throwing and making pots for hours on end. I mean, I guess if that's like what you like, but maybe I'll give being a potter a shot. Are there any pottery streams on Twitch? Should I convert my setup to stream pottery? I don't know. I don't know either. That'd be cool though, right? I see them on TikTok, but I went and saw a band yesterday called Bank, and it's really good. But they did this thing, he did this thing where he played his most popular song twice. So he played it kind of in the earlier part of the concert, and then he ended the concert with it. No. The Move With You. It's like crazy, staring at your body. That one. I'll play it. He played it twice. And then I was like, didn't he already play this? And then I looked back at my videos and he did. He had already played it, but he just played it twice. Grin is good. Grin is his newer song. Do you guys remember Washed Out? This is Washed Out. He did this song. God, this song's so old. Hi, Blue. This song was super popular. Oh, I was reading the Wikipedia page for Gen Z. It basically said like Gen Z tends to be like dumber. And then for millennials it says that we're screwed over by the economy. I did another solo concert show. Which show did you go to? Oh wait, let me see. He played this one. My cousin was extremely brutal. She's like, he dressed well, he danced well, but his face card is just not there. It's like, oh my god. Oh. But thank you for the tier 3 for 3 months in advance. Thank you. So I'm pushing for plus tier 2 right now. So I'm trying to get 300 sub points. So the best way to support me is doing tier 3 for 3 months, because not only do you get a discount, but it gives me 6 sub points, which is what this like bottom thing is. So basically, if we're able to get 40 tier 3 subs, we'll be set. Because you have to get 300 sub points for 3 months. So thank you, but I'll update that once I have a keyboard that's working. Yeah, she's like, he dances well, he dresses well, but his face card is not good. It's like, damn. I wasn't even looking at his face. I was just watching him dance. He did piss the crowd off because he's like, thank you, Dallas. And you heard the crowd go, ah, you know. Like, we're not Dallas, you turd. I went to a concert yesterday. I saw Pink. This is the band we're listening to right now. Vibes are good. I got complimented on my sweater. The light show was good. The opener was kind of whatever, but yeah, it was a great show. I've just never heard of a band repeating 2 songs. I mean, I don't think anyone like complained, but it definitely caught me off guard. Oh, what are you drawing? This band did it. He played this song towards the beginning of his set. Yeah, not even like an encore is normally like they play like their most popular song, right? But they hadn't played it yet. But he just played it again as an ender. No, it's just same song, same lights and everything too. But like people were like drunk and they were just so excited that they didn't care. So a couple likes this one. Oh. Um, the Korea thing, John Cafe just trying to get me to go, but my sister literally gives birth that week, and if she finds out I flew to Korea for a keyboard meetup rather than seeing the birth of like my first nephew, she would actually just never talk to me ever again. So as much as I would like to go, I might get disowned by my younger sister, so I was like, I can't go. No, she's getting induced. Because her date was supposed to be like April 1st, April 2nd, and she's like, I'm not doing that to my kid, so I'm gonna get it induced early on the 23rd. We're like, okay. I hope we have fun though. He was a great dancer. It's like almost mesmerizing. Oh, come, baby. I like going to concerts, but I don't like being touched. Like by strangers. And I'm short, so it sucks cuz like I want to be in the front, but that's like increases your chances of like being touched by a stranger. So I would like to go to more concerts, but bunch of makers are coming and everyone got to design a 1U with GMK for freebies. Oh! Oh, like it has like a novelty? Well, it's just wear flat versions and a pull. That's actually perfect. I should. I did wear my docs that made me a little taller. And there was a part on the side where it's a little further back, but it was like elevated. So I stood on that and then I could see. It's pretty nice. I like that venue. Oh, so you're giving away the enter key in the venue? Mochin, you gotta grab one for me. Mochin, I am tasking you with a job. Oh yeah, let's see it. Oh, hi Emo. I would send you Sprite, but I don't have a keyboard. You guys know why I haven't been putting Tortoise stories? She's been hibernating. The reason I'm thinking about her now is because I went into the garage to grab something and she's finally awake. But it's kind of cold outside, so probably still gonna keep her inside for a little bit longer. Ooh, okay, let's see. Oh! Oh, I hope it gets approved too. Gink? She's good. I shared some pictures of her earlier, I'll show you. So the keyboard we're building today is called Toro60, and it's a Shiba Inu keyboard. The black colorway is named after her. Yeah. Thanks for the follow. Look at look at it. The Thanks for the follow. We took her out today. And she's not stinky. Actually not stinky right now. Oh, thanks for the follows. What the heck? Hello, welcome. Okay. Try that. Ni hao. Ni howdy. Because I'm Chinese in Texas, right? Ni howdy is more fitting for me. My cousin got me a Ni howdy sticker. You guys, my sister's been so obsessed with Labubus. I'm going to a freaking Labubu cake decorating thing with her tomorrow. She was like, I want Labubus, not no Lafufus. Like, what the heck? She's so into it. So I ordered new switches from Keys, but I haven't got the shipment in yet. So, I'm just gonna use these. These are the macchiatos. I placed my order about a month ago, but then they got slammed with Chinese New Year stuff, so there's been delays. I think so. I actually got an affiliate code with them, so if you guys buy from them. Xinxinwong. Yeah, so I'm going to a cake decorating, but it's centered around Labubus. So you might see me post about Labubus. Oh wait. What's your Instagram? I can add you to close friends too. Uh wait, should I call you Task or Lily? I mean, they're like all the rage right now. Like, okay. Yeah, I can add you to my close friends. See my Labubu cake. I post a lot on close friends actually. Task. Okay. Oh, there. I don't even know, like, I don't even know if it's like an actual Labubu. Let me see. I guess we'll see. I'm not into Labubus, but my sister, she's like buying clothes for it and everything. Like, she's going ham. Yeah. I like watching those TikToks where people dress up their Labubus, and the comments are like, my Labubu just asked me if we're poor. No, it's like Chinese brands are making freaking Prada outfits for Labubus. So you can really spruce up your Labubus. Oh yeah, the plastic cases. Yeah, because people will just cut it off. They're opening a Pop Mart here, and they're gonna have Labubus, limited edition Labubus, and apparently people are gonna line up the night before. They played the song at the bank concert. I was so surprised. You know, like when you go see a concert and there's just some songs you just expect them that they won't play. This was one of them for me. Because he like, not like yassified some of his songs, but he definitely like electrified some of his songs, right? Emo. I don't have a keyboard. Oh, thank you, Capo. I step regular caps. Capo's everywhere you go. Capo. Are you? You guys, I streamed 8 hours to get cat ears on John's Horangi 40. You're welcome. John was like, look at my 40%. What do you think? I'm like, yeah, it's fine, but imagine adding cat ears on it. And he's like, there's no way I'm adding cat ears. Huh? Take a sip. Mm.
So like one piece of meat left. It's in the bottom of the bowl.
You eat it.
I'll eat this bowl and eat the other one.
My mom made me a wei tang oxtail soup. Yeah, so John came into my stream when I was playing Played Up, and he was like, if you stream for 3 more hours, I'll add cat ears. And then we did it. It was like almost a 9-hour stream, but we did it. Now we're gonna get cat ears on Orangi 40 that will light up. And if he like gives me shit about it, I'm gonna be like, you're the one who said it. Literally, he's the one who said it. Wait. What are koalas the mascot for? National animal for? Is it Australia? Kiwis are for New Zealand. Australia has koalas, right? I don't know. Are kangaroos national? It's either kangaroos or koalas. We need an Australian person in chat stat. We need them to tell us what their national animal is. I wonder instead of cat ears if he adds like koala ears. This is the palm. I saw tickets drop for that. When is it? These are macchiatos. Yeah, the tickets. Should I go? June 14th. Do I have anything going on June 14th? Wait, which place won again? Was it Washington? Let me see. Huh. No, I haven't. You're talking about Plunder Storm or whatever? Couple, are you going? Wait, couple, you're going? Couple, I feel like you always have an excuse. There's always something. Why don't you just bring the wedding to KeyCon? Is that why you went to Japan, Zoe? I still have the Totoro and the Killua thing you gave me. Can one of my mods add, in the build that we're doing 4 plates, but we're using HMX macchiato switches. Yeah, we're gonna do 4 plates, but it'll be the same switch. You couple. Alright, what keycaps are we putting on this? No. Stupid. What about X-ray? X-ray? Either X-ray or... Oh, what about tiramisu? Sun's palm. Yeah, tiramisu. Mika? The white colorway? So I was thinking X-ray because it's white, like Ginkgo, or there's tiramisu, which is brown, like Ginkgo. I wonder if tiramisu is even on a board. I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, palm, alu, carbon fiber, PC. The story behind tiramisu's box, like they weren't able to like get it in on time. It's usually like GMK boxes have artwork, but tiramisu doesn't, so I was wondering. Yeah, right? So it's like black and tan, like a Shiba. Oh yeah, I have two of them. Yeah, um there's an IKEA shelf where it's like a multi-tiered shelf with like ladders. I'd love to get one of those and put all my figurines on it. So cute. Yeah, it's so cute. I see a lot of people put like their Smiskies. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think with the exploded spacebar, accent accent spacebar might actually be very cute. Shelving. Shelving. For your resin? Oh. Did I buy the space bars for tiramisu? Does my keycap list say if I have it or not? Oh, I'd have to see what you're talking about, Zoe. I don't think I can visualize it. Oh, yes. Thank you. Did I buy space bars? Let's see. I did. I did. I know! I bet, like, you might be like, ew, brown and black, but it's literally Ginkgo's colors, so. Black and tan. I'm gonna put, I was thinking about putting this one, but I'd also think, like, this one would be cute too. Let me try and find the space bar for this real quick. Or maybe even, like, I have this cat bus. No. Maybe. Mr. Suit Tiramisu, nice. I think this one's also good. I think this was actually the tiramisu colorway. Oh yeah, I have a lot of resin. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh wow. Oh wow, it just fits into your drawer? That's neat. Yeah. Hey, you printed that? There's this 3D printer person that I have been watching, and he likes printing a lot of plant related stuff. Pretty neat. Yes. Well, they're not planters, they're just plant related 3D printed stuff. Like a key holder in the shape of like a cactus, like that. I'm gonna change these. And then I'll do non-accent. I'm not sure. I don't know what would look better, cream enter or normal brown. I figured since we have this one that's cream, would this one look cuter or would this one look better? What do you guys think? Let's see. Let me see if I can consolidate all of this. Is like the cream more? Cream? Okay. I wish all my child kits fit into the GMK cases. No. This one? Yeah. I think. On Kit or someone. Maybe not on Kitty. Probably not on Kitty. Do I have an IKEA Alex drawer, by the way? No, I have IKEA shelves. I'm getting a the Angel Bongo. The one with the white one with the halo. Oh. Oops. Yeah, that's why I build and review keyboards. For resin. Is that what? Wow, Patty must really like keyboards. You're wrong. I really like resin. So first build is done. Why? Why is that sad? Oh, yeah. I mean, it's hard these days, right? I mean, we might, if we go into like another lockdown. Actually, let me test this real quick. It would be very embarrassing to do a type test and then some keys aren't working. You mean like in general? Oh, you're referring to like auto? Hold on. You think you will lose your mind if there's another lockdown? Why? You were saying that Auto scammed. Yeah. Yeah, he got banned recently. Hello, Blood. How are you doing? USB USB H. Okay, cool. Layout, split backspace. This until the backspace. Okay. Oh, pens. You make pens? Like these kind of pens? Got banned from Mac Market. Discord. Cause you know, like he got into the accident. Apparently, he never had like any proof. It's like not good. Like GoFundMe. Yeah, like people are speculating that. Apparently not. Hey. Hey. One plate's done. Wait, that's so cool though. Okay, I'm muting. Alright, boys and girls, so today we're building the Toro60. This is using HMX Macchiato switches. The first plate we're using is palm plate. This is GMK Tiramisu. This is top mounted and we do not have the O-rings in. So as a reference, palm plate, no O-rings. Addy, that's my favorite type me. No foam. Also, no force brake installed in this one. They have O-rings, so you know, like in the F2, how you have like the O-ring strips. This is Palm. It's either Palm or PC. It's kind of, or it's either Palm or PP. It was a little hard to tell, but I'm just guessing Palm because PP is a little softer. Yeah. Sorry, soft PPers. Motion? How does licking the plate determine what it is? Explain that logic to me right now. Think about what you just said. This sounded really good. I liked it a lot. What did you guys think? Someone said it sounded crispy. But yeah, going back to Otto, I don't really know what happened. All I saw one day is that he got banned. And that was that. And then I heard from like quote unquote another Discord that he had scammed people. So sad to hear. But yeah, I'll be honest with you guys, like I don't always trust the mech market mods. So take it with a grain of salt. Okay, so now we're gonna swap plates. Try and go as fast as I can. How much do you guys want to bet as soon as I'm like on the last plate, then it's gonna be like, I'm here. We have the Neo 65 CU. Hello. Welcome in. Wait, are we a makers and crafting couple? Yeah, swap us. Thanks. Oh, label printer's so nice. Which one do you have? I use the brother one, like the basic one, but I've seen some like even smaller, more convertible, more portable ones. I mean, that's fine too, but it's just very nice. I have a Nimbot too. Yeah, I'll show you guys my printer. It's in a very... Where's my phone? Where did I throw my phone? I remember reading once, like, pet peeves that people have with streamers, and they're like, I hate when streamers are on their phones. Like, don't stream if you're gonna be on your phone. Like, see. My PC, my printer. So it just spits it out here. Okay, so finish this plate. Plus, I like label printers because they're already sticky, so you don't need to like tape it onto a package. Oh yeah, so here's my little Nimbot. So you can see, I use the Nimbot too. Yeah, this is what I put on my packages. I have very simple drawings. Yeah, delivery. So you get a package from me, you'll say delivery. That's Ginkgo with a little Ginkgo heart. Yeah, that's what I use. I'm no artist, but this reminds me of the shrimp girl. Do you know what I'm talking about? There's a it's similar to this, but she's like sung about shrimp before. These are macchiatos. I want to say her name is like Kieran. Oh man, what's her name? Yeah, these are HMX macchiatos. Oh, this is gonna bother me. Kiro Bonito. Someone typed that out for me. It's the shrimp song. Yeah, that's what the song reminds me of. Yeah, it is flamingo. Yeah, the shrimp song. That was pretty accurate. I mean, she literally says shrimp. And it's a shrimp on the album. The Savage, it's been 13 months. How are you doing? Wait, which Neo Ergo did you get? Did you see they just released new colors? Oh my gosh, pink Neo Ergo? I might have to cop. I might have to get one. They released like a teal. I know, right? I got a teal one. Retro white. I wonder like what their most successful board is. I think their most revolutionary board is the Neo Ergo. In my opinion. WS is coming out with like the butterfly one. Monarch, or all I know is a butterfly. I wonder how that one will be. What did you build with your Neo Ergo? These I got from Divinity, but a lot of HMX switches these days are found from Unikeys. Oh, I see, yeah. I mean, it's a great choice. I will admit I'm spoiled because I have a Type K. But if I didn't have a Type K, I would have definitely got Ergo. Wait, you haven't got Type K yet? Who's your vendor? Type Plus? I thought they shipped all theirs out. Or is that Novel Keys? Jijuru is good. Oh, Daily Clock, I see. Speaking of shrimps, we can listen to Slug. Black sound? Probably a long pull switch with a hard plate. Either like a metal plate or like carbon fiber. It also depends on like the switches you plan on using, right? I actually don't remember all the plate options they offer these days. Did they add any new plates? Oh, B does not go there. PB plates. PB plate is very good. My favorite plate. PP Alu FFR PC Palm carbon fiber. Probably say alu or carbon fiber. I think on some of the Notion pages they have like a sound comparison, right? To kind of help you with the plate choices. But yeah, what Merchant said. Oh god, what am I doing? But yeah, switches also matter. I'd probably use something like a long pole switch. Oh, this sounds interesting. I think I have to put spacebar on last. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I see. I see my problem. It's not the spacebar, it's the tabs. Yo, Mochin, we've been doing movie nights again. And there's so much booba. Like, we watched Nosferatu. Oh my god. Yeah. And we need to watch Solo Leveling today. So for context, I used to do movie nights via Rabbit a long time ago. But we stopped doing it because Rabbit closed down. And Chopper would show up to movie nights. He'd be like, boops, but no boops. Okay, don't worry. I'm gonna screw these in. I didn't like it, honestly. I didn't think it was bad, but I also didn't think it was like, whoa, amazing, you know. No, it's not scary. It's like literally Lily Depp moaning simulator. Like Nosferatu is a victim here in this movie. I plugged the cable in, but I should have done the screws first. That's okay. Too lazy to take it off. Let's get this one in. Wait, really, Chopper? You don't just like pull him out? Like a real Cantonese man? Just fucking rip it with your hands. When I was younger, I bought my dad a nose hair trimmer, and he was like insulted. He was insulted. He was like, why do I need this when I could just use my hands? So I'm like, okay, Dad, you have a nose hair. He just goes in and kinks it out. Like, okay. It's a little... Mhm. The old song. You guys have back hair? I saw this guy at the gym. He took off his shirt because he got hot. And it was like just so much hair on his back. Like, you have to get someone or like a professional to like wax it, right? Goku's Asian. He doesn't have back hair. Be so for real right now. I've been saying be so for real, and Connor's like, what does that mean? Be so for real right now. Oh, well. Okay, he's an anime character. They're too lazy to draw back hairs. I'm sorry, Blue. Is it bad? I have this weird thing where I don't grow very much hair, like on my legs or arms or armpits, but my hair follicles split into like 2 or 3. So like I'll have one hair follicle, but you'll see like 3 hairs growing out of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it's an actual thing. I mean, if you have PCOS, it's actually very common for you to have a mustache. Oh yeah, Vin, I do need the file if you have it. I had a person reach out to me from a YouTube video because they're looking for the file for the plate. They're like, they try to find how to contact Forehead, Forehead's Discord, and I was like, I got some bad news for you. Yes, or a truism. Yep. Yep. Okay, give me a sec. Alright, so this is the carbon fiber plate. Carbon fiber plate, no O-ring. is it so bad? What the? Yeah, it's carbon fiber. Okay, we're back in business. Yep. You really like this? Yeah, it's starting $255. Not bad. $255. Xavier, if you look at the color names, I've been telling everyone this because I'm so happy about it, but if you look at the colorway names, you might see a similar Ginkgo-chan's name for the black colorway, which is why I got black. The only time I'll get a black keyboard. It's because it's named after my puppy girl. Yeah. And there's a black and tan artisan that they're doing. Also, Ginkgo colorway. Yeah, my baby girl. Sometimes I look at her and I go, baby girl. And then she starts going, oh. So we're just both like roaring at each other. She's so cute. I love her. She's a mama's girl for sure. Oh, God. That was my bad. Okay. We went and got Mindola's, which is an Italian restaurant. So basically, my day went, I actually woke up at like 7 a.m. And then I just like stayed in bed until like 2 o'clock, just reading webtoons. And fell asleep and then had to wake up and go eat dinner. And I was just like so tired that I ended napping in the car my first stream. Oh, this song? I like the song. This is on my legs song. I think she's very hip. Couple, what if you heard it here first? And you just don't remember. I added this song. I added this last year. Oh, then you heard it here first. We sound like hipsters. Remember when being hipster was like the worst thing ever? Now it's cool. Yeah. Right now, well, I don't even know anymore. I was gonna say being an incel is not... Incel is like a new insult now, but I feel like incels are becoming cool now. It's terrible. Yeah. With like how popular some of these like crazy streamers are, like Aiden Ross. Or that other guy. This plate is done. He just got flamed by Kanye, if I remember correctly. Couple already clipped it. Thanks, Couple. Who cares what Kanye does? He just got divorced from his wife, from what I heard. I mean, after what he did to her... I don't think Ada Ross is an incel. Yeah, but his audience. What's that other guy who I haven't heard of in a long time? What's his name? I don't want to say he looks like Aiden Ross, but he's basically like an old... Yeah, Andrew Tate. Yeah. Bruh. That's who I feel bad for. I feel like Dextero always takes like what Pokimane says, and like spins it. Like, I feel like Poki gets a lot of hate. Maybe it's just Twitter as a platform. Does she? I don't think she does. Compared to what her male counterparts say, there's no fucking way. I was saying that I think Pokey gets a lot of hate. And how, like, back then when you're called, like, oh, you're hipster, like, that was an insult, but now it's, like, quote unquote cool to be a hipster. And I would say nowadays, and you're called incel, that's not cool, but with how things have been, like, people think being incel is cool. I mean, obviously a very specific, like, demographic, but... Oh, Plastic Bits, thank you for the raid. What were you streaming? Thanks. Oh, Kim, thanks for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Okay, if you took what she said as like something serious, like I saw it as like, you know, if you don't like that was like sarcasm. But people like were like, "Oh my god, like she only said that because people kept saying like your cookies are too expensive." So she clapped back. I don't think you could say that's bold when like her male counterparts are literally saying shit like women are objects. You know? Like how can you say that's bold compared to her just saying like a joke, you know? Like the things Pokey says compared to her male counterparts are so dull in comparison. Like that's what I'm saying. Like Pokey gets a lot of hate. She told me I could scream. Hello. Hello, Raiders. My name's Patty. I'm building the Toro60, which is the Shiba Inu 60. That's like not similar, but you know, if you're like, wow, this keyboard's expensive, it's like, okay, well, just don't buy it. Like, if you're broke, then don't buy it. Like it's obviously a joke. But she got so much shit for that. Like she can't say anything bad without people saying like she's a bitch. Is what it comes down to. Where oh, it's right here. Good. This is our third one, and then we have one more after this. Oh no. Like right now, Pokey is under fire because she said that like what did she say? Basically saying that her male count like there's just so many more successful male streamers because there's like a barrier of entry for female streamers, which I agree there is. But it's just like the way people are saying like girls don't try as hard, you know, like these people are like working their asses off, and it's like, you think female streamers don't as well? But, you know, if your first thought is like, well, girls have it easy because they can just do hot tub streams. And if the only women streamers you know of are hot tub streams, like, maybe you're the problem. Because there's so many others out there, but... And they're like, well, men don't have to do that. And it's like, yeah, men don't have to do that. Why is that? Why are the famous ones that you guys know about, like, the adult ones? Like, why is that? Why don't you know any other creators, right? Why don't you know any other creators that doesn't work in the adult industry? Like, think about it. Yeah, like, VTubers is an example, you know? Yeah, of course. It's so toxic out there. And, like, it's a fucked up thing to say, but, like, some men are only nice if they can, like, get something from you, right? Otherwise, they would never be nice to you, right? I'm only nice sex except your stickers. But yeah, I just think Pokey gets a lot of shit is the end of my rant right there. And I do think the barrier entry for, like, female streamers is tough. The barrier of entry for female streamers to get the same opportunity, you know, is a lot tougher. I don't think anyone deserves hate that isn't just, like, straight up a terrible person. Like, Pokey's not making these statements, like, out of, like, pocket. Like, I would completely agree with her. But I really want you to think, why do you guys not like Pokey, right? Like, everyone has their reasons, but if it's just like, she talks too much, like, think about that statement. Like, just think about it. Cause they're... Yeah, see, that's fine. That's fine. Like, her saying, like, the N-word, right? Like, if you don't like her for that reason, that's legit, right? But if you just hate her because you think she, like, talks too much, or she, like, deserves the hate, like... Also, going on that, like... I played WoW, right, for a long time, and... like, some of the things I read and I've heard, it's like, these guys will tell you, like, oh, I'm not racist, but then throw around the N-word like it's nothing. And they're like, it doesn't matter, it's just a word, right? And depending on, like, the context, people say, well, you know, like, I just say it because, like, it's context that matters, right? So, for example, like, when guys will say, like, oh, that raped me, like, that test raped me, right? And obviously, like, it's not a good thing to say, but some guys will say, like, well, you know, I didn't mean it like that. And it's like the same thing whenever they, like, say slurs. I mean, this day and age, like, saying a slur is much more, like, not punishable, but there are more repercussions, right? But back then, gaming culture, it's like everyone and their mothers, like, use slurs or, like, cursed, right? So, if you're going to fault Pokey for doing that, then you need to fault all the other gamers that have done that, right? Like, it's crazy that there are some male streamers these days who, like, notoriously known their history for being sexist, racist, dropping slurs, right? But they're not being canceled for it because they're like, oh, whatever. Like, this is a dude. It's just how bros are. Pokey does it. Everyone hates her. Yeah, it's just the culture has shifted. And it's just like, if you're gonna hate her for doing that, right? Does she try to moral high ground people? I've never really got that vibe from her. Plus, it also depends on who's reporting it. Because so many shit is, like, clipped out of context, right? Or, like, so many narratives are being spun. I mean, I'll be clear. I'll be honest. I don't watch Pokey that often either. But just seeing some of the shit that she has to deal with, like, while I would love to be a big streamer, I would also genuinely hate it. And I don't know how the fuck she does it. Hello, Finn. Yeah. But that being said, you know, you guys can think differently from me, right? That's just my thoughts. And that's what a healthy conversation is. So thank you guys for having healthy conversations with me. Rather than saying, wow, Patty, you suck. Okay, let's see. Okay, this one is alu plate. How you doing, Finn? I will say though, don't ever meet your heroes. Like, on a more lighthearted note. The amount of respect I had for Scarl whenever he washed his keyboard, just like, boom, boom. That's when I realized this guy is not very smart. Okay, hold on. Yeah, he washed his keyboard under a sink to clean it. Okay, this is a alu plate. Same switches. salad plate. Yes, this is. Look, guys, I'm not here for the conversation because I keep indulged. Oh, yeah, you joined from a gaming stream, right? Yeah, this is the other side of my stream is keyboards. I play a lot of games, but also I build keyboards. That's where I'd say a bulk of my audience is from. Keyboard building. Yeah, just like Matt said, like most of the streamers I watch these things are just keyboard. My JJW side. I don't know if you guys watch like the played up streams, but you could kind of tell I'm like a little bossy. We changed one of our names in the Discord, the channel names, because I don't know why Yugs couldn't find the voice channel. And we're like, Yugs, it's literally right there. And he's like, brother, it's not there. And we're like, brother, it is right there. So I changed the channel name to, what did I change it to? Join this channel, Yugs. So he would know, like, that's a VC channel. And then he was like, oh, I found it. In case you guys notice that we have a VC channel that says join this channel. I like watching Keep streams all day and Keep stuff. Yeah, me too. I do too. What, me being bossy? You guys are lucky I never stream like some of my WoW HR stuff. I've yelled at people before. Albeit very rare, but I've had to be very stern with a few people. Roge. What's up, Insty? Were you touching grass or are you napping? I just have to have something on my Oh, I see. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't mind, like, explaining. I love gaming streams, but obviously my interaction is not as good during, like, gaming streams. I'm much more tentative when it comes to, keyboards. Usually when I'm gaming, I'm, like, so honed in on the gaming. I've talked about this before, but one of my biggest struggles as like a streamer is that as someone who is introverted, it's kind of hard to just talk or just like yap. Because maybe this is hard to believe, but I don't like talking, right? I like listening. So me becoming a streamer was never really like never really what I expected. Whenever I just talk, nowadays, it's like, thanks for the follow. It's learned, right? I learned to just like either initiate a conversation or just like tell you guys what's on my mind. So at least there's something to fill the space. But I rely very heavily on my chat to keep the conversation going. I'm sure you guys have noticed that, but if chat is active, I am active. Or sometimes when I'm like tired and I'm like done talking, if chat is active, that makes me really happy because it's like, okay, I've done my job, right? And I think one of the things I'm proudest about is fostering an environment where you guys feel okay to just like yap. That's one of the things I struggled with as a streamer is like, how do I create an environment of people that enjoy talking and want to talk and get along with each other, right? Because as like a new streamer, it can be or as a new viewer or new chatter, it can be daunting. You know, like there's a lot of inside jokes. There's a lot of like, for example, like if you don't know keyboards, there's a lot of things I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about. So trying to mix up the conversation with like keyboards and other stuff. No, I'm not in your room. This is your room. You guys have taken it over. Which is nice, because I can just be like, okay, entertain yourselves and leave. But yeah, I struggle with how to make new people feel more welcome. And some people feel like they can join in on the conversation, but they're also just lurkers at heart, which is what I am, so. I mean, I get mad when you guys start pegging each other. Come on. Hello, Potato. I might have to doing so many keyboards. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If I don't, chat will flame me. I did not consent. Yeah, see? I forgot who it was, but someone made the peg emote and then they like pegged like someone that they saw in chat. And then I was like, no, 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 don't peg that person. Like, they were just pegging everyone they saw, and I was like, don't do that. That person's a minor. And they're like, oh shit. So that's why I get mad, because, you know, it's one thing if you're kissing, it's another thing if you're pegging, okay? It was the designer of the card keyboard. Yeah, I mean, this is my time slot. I try to stream at night, sleep during the day. If I swap to like a morning stream, I feel like chat would be in shambles. Kim's so nice. I would literally, if like you guys swap, I'd be like, I'll be there if I'm there. You know, Mochin told me to go to bed the other day. He's like, Grandma, go to bed. Mochin, freaking. You want? I'm just kidding. It was very late. Wait, Asian people don't punch. They do this. The backhand or the chop. Yeah, the back slap. I don't know, morning streams. I'd only do a morning stream if I couldn't sleep or if it's like 24 hours. But yeah, like I said, I don't know how to make people feel welcome to like chat as newcomers, but I mean, maybe something's working. We have had a few like new chatters, so that's been very nice. I know. Imagine the back slap, front slap combo. And then the triple combo. The slaps are so effective. I think morning keyboard streamers is like Stacy, Black Simon, Frank. Well, Frank used to stream like pretty late too. And Frank has a daughter now. I think. Are you though? You're literally up late at night. Asians who get backstabbed can go live in a cave for the rest of their life. One of my like trigger words is when I was younger and whenever I would like misbehave outside, my mom would be like, 你要去厕所吗? Basically like, do you want to go to the bathroom? Because they take me to the bathroom, they whoop my ass, right? Because they won't do it in public. But in the bathroom, things are sacred. It doesn't matter. So she'd be like, 你要去厕所吗? I'm like, nope, I'm good. I will behave. I'm good. Yeah, I went to Toys R Us with my mom a long time ago. And there was this kid that like wanted this toy, but the parents said no. So the kid literally dropped down, rolled over, and started crying and throwing a tantrum in the whole entire fucking store. And my mom turned to me and was like, if you ever did that, I would kill you. And I looked at her and I was like, if I ever did that, you would kill me. Like, oh, I know. Like, like, and the like mom was so, and I felt so bad for that mom. She's like so embarrassed. She's like, stop it, right? And the kid was just like on the ground rolling, crying, saying, I want it, I want it. I felt so bad for the mom, right? I mean, I think the shittiest thing that I've seen a kid do is like with their parents, they'll yell stuff like, "You're not my mom," right? Like, "You're not my mom." Like that's the worst because then you're like, "Oh shit, like this kid is being abducted," right? And then how do you as the mom be like, "Wait, I'm not kidnapping this child. I promise this child is mine." Uno reverse. Oh, speaking of Uno reverse, I watched this TikTok where this guy, so you know the chick who's like, if your significant other doesn't say this, I think you should start a fight. Well, it was her boyfriend or husband, I don't remember, but he was just like, if your significant other lets another attractive man, oh no, go and ask your significant other, would you let an attractive person open the door for you? And if she doesn't say like you are the most attractive man in this, like, to me, then I think you should go start a fight, right? And so he tried to use that on her, and she was just like, he asked her the question, and she was like, where are you? Like, where are you in this, like, situation? And he was like, no, like, that's not the question. I'm asking, like, would you let, you know, an attractive man, like, open the door? She's like, okay, but, like, why are you not opening the door for me? You know? And he's like, no, like, that. Like, she reverse Uno'd it on him. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then like she was like arguing with him, and then he just like slowly zooms on his face because he's like, fuck, she got me. She reverse Uno'd this on me. So funny. Oh my god, Insty. I like this plate because you can see the Corby. That's very cute. Yeah, but that wasn't the scenario. That wasn't the question. Yesterday at the concert, this guy came up to me. He's like, girl, I love your sweater. I have a t-shirt from that exact brand. He's like, I almost got the one you're wearing in the same exact color. And I was like, I was so happy. I was like, damn. I like those compliments. Was there a reason why you deleted it? I saw Bob Musing also deleted Instagram. Oh, I see. I've been making different reels on TikTok, which is also not a good platform, but I've been enjoying it. Oh, I see. So it's to reduce your screen time, mainly. Frank, just have self-control, forehead. There was one reel where it was like, I've saved so much time, I get to see my loved ones, etc. And they were like, by doing this one thing, I have so much free time now. And it was like, they just stopped taking their phone into the bathroom. He's like, I stopped taking my phone to the bathroom with me when I take a dump. But it was basically just this satire of like how much time he had now that he doesn't take his phone into the bathroom with him. You just focus on your poop, like. Just focus. That's how you get hemorrhoids. Spend too long on the toilet. Do you guys think it'd be too extra to put a projector in your bathroom so you could like watch a movie while you take your long poops? Just like watch a quick anime episode. Who podcast? Who wants to start a podcast? It's not keyboard related though. We talk about things like the latest ASMR trends. Insty's favorite. Hey guys. This week on New ASMR, today, we have this one creator that we're interviewing who has created a new ASMR technique by, I don't know, it's something that's ASMR. Not soap cutting, not wax, but just like new inventive ways of people doing ASMR. Have you guys seen the ASMR where she's like a nurse and you're a patient who's contracted the bubonic plague? That one's a classic. She's just like, oh, you have the plague. There's also the Lord Farquaad one. Yeah, I could read Am I the Asshole Pose? Yeah, let me find it. Hold on. Plague ASMR nurse nun. Here. Nun takes care of you in bed. You have the plague. Yeah, she just RPs as a nurse and was like whispering. It's like, oh, you are sick. Those are like, I know. These are so funny. Would you constitute it as like ASMR though? Okay, sorry, I need to not get off. PC plates. Okay. Thank you. I said you're just in time for the typing test. This is the PC plate. Thank you, Insty. My goodness. But yeah, this is tiramisu. Okay, I'm actually gonna use the restroom really quick, and then I'll be right back. And I'm actually gonna put the O-ring in. So the O-ring is mostly more for force break is what they said. I don't think this board needs force break, but we'll put it in just to see. And I'll probably swap back to the palm or PP plate. But yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, hello, Owen. I went to go use the restroom, grab some water, eat a quick snack. So I'm good to go. Okay. So we're gonna add the O-rings. What was your guys' favorite plate? I think mine was the palm or PP one. I'm pretty sure it's palm, but... So I'm gonna swap it one more time. Oh yeah. It's by Tiny. You can actually put any keycap you want on here. So I put this, and it's really nice for my thumb. My thumb fits in here. I really like Kirby. I don't know if you guys knew, but like my connect and disconnect sound is Kirby. I have the Corby here. I was part of this, so some more Patty lore for you guys, but I was part of this thing in college called Camp Kesem, and it was basically a summer camp for kids who had loved ones affected by cancer. And then we all got to pick like our own like code names. And the idea behind that was so that, you know, you didn't have to be like who you were and you could choose to have like your own new identity at this camp. And so the counselors all had it too. So I actually picked Kirby. So people who knew me from that actually call me Kirby instead of Patty. Detangle this. Yeah, I always liked Kirby. I actually have a Kirby right here too. Potato gave this to me. Oh, hello, Potato. Oh yes, send me funny thing. Potato's gonna be here so soon. I'm gonna see Potato. I'm gonna see Kim. I don't think I'm gonna see Joe, but that's okay. I saw him recently. Okay, so I'm gonna swap out the plate right now, but let me cut this. He sent me, let's see. so nosy. Here, let's see. Okay. I did. Okay, so we're just supposed to cut this. Chop chop. Snip snip. Okay. Oh yeah, Joe, I did say your name. I said I get to see Kim and I get to see Potato. I said I don't know if I'm gonna see Joe, but I saw you recently. Yeah, so the O-rings that goes on the case like this, apparently, so it's supposed to act like a force break. I honestly don't think the board needs it. Okay, I'd not say that. Joe is a saint. He drove through traffic to get me shoes, okay? I'm forever indebted in debt to Joe, okay? Yeah, I did. Well, so like I was literally going to go to the one in the domain to get them, and they were like, "Yeah, no, we're out." I was like, "What the?" Yeah, no, the last one just got sold. Yeah, thanks, Joe. So the story is, Doc Martens released a limited edition Year of the Snake shoe, and it was online and in stores, but it was sold out online. So I was like, okay, well, I'll go to the one in Austin, and called, and they said, yeah, we have it. And then I was like, okay, I'm on my way because it sold out online. And they're like, oh, we actually just sold the last one. And that's the only store in Austin. So I was like, oh, okay, well, shoot. So then I called Houston, and then the store was like, yeah, no, we don't have it. And then I called the one in Galleria, another Houston. Oh, no, sorry. First I called San Antonio. Thanks for the follow. I called San Antonio, and they're like, no, we don't have that size. And then I called the two in Houston, and then the one in Galleria was like, oh, yeah, we have one left, right? So they were like, so if you want it, like, come get it. And I asked, I was like, can I pay over the phone? Can you like reserve it? And they're like, unfortunately, no. Like, you have to come into the store to get it. Like, we can't do any of that. They're like, we can put it behind the counter, but if anyone comes and asks for it, like, legally, we have to sell it to them. And so I called Terrence, and I was like, Terrence, please help me. But I knew he was like far away. Um, I knew he was like far away. So he's like, this peak traffic, I don't think I won't be able to go tonight. And I was like, damn, I feel like it might be sold out by tonight. So then I was like, okay, hold on. So I messaged Joe. I was like, hey, are you close? And he was like, I'm driving home from work right now. It's like 15, 20 minutes away. And I was like, Joe, please go get me these shoes. So he's like, okay. Turned around and went and got it for me. Yeah. But he got it, so we're good. And Lost Ark. Basically, raid. Yeah, like what we do in WoW. Except in a different game. So, just to show you guys, is that these O-ring, it's not an actual mounting. Yeah, it's not a mounting style. It's mostly used for the force break, so metal to metal contact, right? So they've basically added these cutouts in the case so that you can put the O-rings in, right? So whenever you close it, there it leaves like a bit of a space, right? So it's pretty clever. So most force break you see is like they do like small tabs, but this one you can see they've opted for the like O-ring strip, right? So like this. But the reason why you can't but yeah. Sorry, I don't know what I was gonna say. I mean, theoretically, let's see. Oh yeah. I can't take it seriously. Mason showed me the new expansion and it was just it's just the beach one. No. So the O-ring is optional. It's just the force break because as you can see, the plate and the PCB don't have any way to basically attach onto the board, right? So right now it's just kind of like free floating, right? I guess theoretically you could, but then you would be like typing, the PCB would be touching the bottom, right? And so this is optional, right? See, there's nothing that attaches the O-ring gaskets from the PCB plate to the case, right? So it's only for first break. Completely optional, you don't have to do it. And we'll see how it sounds like with the O-ring. But yeah, Nathan loves Lost Ark. He just got engaged to Erin. Wow, Joe still has a luber. Oh, really? Wasn't COVID 2 years ago? Joe, give me your Pinocchos. Give. Take him out of my boards. I could. Pinocchos are these cute pink switches that they don't make anymore, but they're super cute. Super cute. They're like a clear pink. Well, Joe, if you need a builder, you know multiples, so... Yeah, I did too. I bought mine straight from Singapore. Wait, Singapore? No, I bought mine from Swackies. Sorry. Yeah, I didn't buy Red 2. I only have round 1. Yeah. You guys, this might be a bold statement, but I love this keyboard. The fact that it's a Shiba Inu, I can't help it. You know how they say, like, once someone gets, like, a dog, or, like, once they become obsessed with anything, it, like, they make it, like, their entire personality. Yeah, that's me as a Shiba Inu owner. I have no personality other than being Ginkgo's mom now. Okay, I'm muting. Okay, so this sound test is a comparison. We've added the force break O-ring in. It's still top mount, still PC plate. And we'll compare to see if it makes a big difference. Oh, a fellow Aussie. Gordon, what's your national animal? Is it kangaroo or is it koala? Or are we not even close? Probably the kangaroo. This was designed by your fellow Australian vendor. They're based in Australia. Toro? So this one's interesting. I feel like the spacebar is a little bit weaker. Alphas are strong though. Mods are strong. Spacebar a little weak, but... Do you feel the weight of your sins? Does it hurt? God's judgment fills you with guilt, torment. They're coming. They're coming. God, that name is crazy. Anytime I read it. That's the name of the emote. I'm done. I can't do this anymore. This world is just cool. There's no hope. That's actually... Have you heard of that song before? Oh, maybe not this one, but let me find it. Hold on. Please hold. Nope, that was the last plate. But I am gonna swap it back to the Palm or PC or PP1. Let me see. I know. Yeah, we like PP. This one is... Here. It reminds me of this song. We can watch it. It's just a music video, but... Read the lyrics. While I swap this plate. Yeah, had in time. That's what that cherry emote reminds me of. Oh wait. Hold on. I'm gonna talk about the board and then I'll swap the plate out. I didn't even think about that. Oxy, did you get your stuff yet? This isn't even that bad. You know it's bad when you're on YouTube and you land on, Die by Fantasy. Then that's when... That's the kind of shit you see at like 2 a.m. Like a fever dream. I do sometimes. But yeah, that's the song. I like it. Oh, we need to watch the new Jackson song. Oh, yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm getting distracted again, but... We have to watch this. I don't know if anyone actually clicked it, but... There's anything good that's come from Gen Z, it's this. Okay, that's it. That's it. Oh, I found this Jungkook performance too that we can watch in a little bit. Oh shit, some Konvinsky just came up. Okay, let's talk about the board before I take it apart. But yes, so for those who are just joining in, or if you missed it, this is the Toro60. So this is currently in group buy. It went live yesterday, but it is a 60%, and the unique thing about this one is the exploded spacebar, as you can see right here. There are two layout choices. You have HHKB or you have Chinese Wind Key, right? So that's what these blockers are here. So the main difference is, you know, instead of like a thick blocker where you wouldn't have a key here, they do like the thin blockers. So now you do have, like, especially with this layout, you have a layout, right? Or you have an extra key that you can put here. But yeah, so check this out. Toro60, this was inspired by their Shiba Inu. This is the black one. This is the Chinese Wind-Key layout. Exploded spacebar, top and bottom bezels are going to be thicker than the two sides. And you got these like thin Wind-Key blockers, right? But pretty interesting layout. And yeah, what Gordon said, the symmetry is nice. If I had made this, no, I think it's fine like this, but yeah, here's a top. Here's a side. So I talked a little bit about this earlier, but you have like the rounded side and then you have the more sharp side right here. Yeah, it is a very curvy side. You can see like on the lip right here, it's almost like, not like a cherry lip, but you can see it does like taper off, round out, and then go back in. And then here is the back. So here's the star of the board. I'd say this is a cute weight. It has been infilled, right? But this is the, so this weight is one piece, right? Cute. You do see the 4 adhesive feet that I haven't added on there yet. And then here you can see the seam right here. So that's where the top case goes over the bottom case. Here's the USB port side. So it does use a daughter board. And then once again, you can see the contrast between the curvy and then the more sharp. But actually, this is not as sharp. This is, you can see curvy side, right? The weight is very cute. And then here's the front lip, where it's just curved. Right, so this board has one mounting style, and that's top mount. And I will pull out the plate. So here is a plate for us to look at, but here you can see there's no flex cuts. There are these two right here, but it doesn't really matter. The thing is that it's not a skeleton plate. Here are your mounting points, right? You have 3 on the top, 2 on the bottom. And then these cutouts right here are actually for the screws, because this case does not have any visible screws, right? Screwless case design, right? So they have the cutouts right here. And it's interesting because it uses 4 screws that are not quite symmetrical close, right? But then there's no screws on this side. Oh, do you know? Do you know the person? But one interesting thing about this one is that they've added optional force brake. I actually didn't need to do force brake, right? I thought the board sounded fine without, but they have added it as an option in case you want or if you need it. And I'll show you. So to take the board apart, these are the 4 keys that you need to take off. You need to take apart the 2 and the 3, the minus and the plus. These 2 keys right here next to the space bar on the right and left side. And then the screws are right there. These screws are going to be changed for the production run, but right now they're Phillips, but they're going to be changed to hex, so. So I'd say the unique things about this board would be the exploded spacebar, the choice of going HHKB or Chinese Win Key instead of like traditional Win Key. Also, you have an optional O-ring force brake, right? So let's take this off. Okay, so here is the optional force brake. So you can see that it's not just one big O-ring. I actually had to take an O-ring and cut it, but you can see they've added these strips right here. The top and bottom corners are going to be the same size, so they're going to be the smallest one. And then the bottom has slightly longer, and the top has slightly longer than that, right? So here is the channel for the JST cable, and then here's the weight. So branding right here, Toro, also named after the dog, right? And then these are the screw points for the case for the top and bottom. And then these indents are for the mounting for the top mount. So the reason why I say this is optional and not like another top mounting point is, or another mounting point, is because there's nothing on the keyboard, nothing on the PCB or the plate to actually, you know, mount onto these, right? So this is purely optional, right? If you're like, well, why don't I try it? Your board is then going, their PCB is going to touch the bottom of the case because there's no like gasket tabs, right, to like hold on to it. So your PC is just going to touch the bottom and potentially, you know, zero out. But yeah, these are optional. They're non-adhesive, which is nice. So I think this is very interesting because with force brake, you know, a lot of people will add adhesive stuff, right? They'll use adhesive pieces. But with the implementation of this, right, you have more pieces, but it's actually, you know, you don't have to worry about, you know, this force brake coming off and then you don't have like a replacement, right? You have this that will friction fit into the space and then you can replace it easily. You can take it off easily. You don't have to worry about anything sticky. Wait, that's so smart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The way they've implemented this force brake, I think is actually very smart, especially as someone who doesn't like adhesive stuff, especially when it's things that have a lot of contact, right? So if you're someone who opens your board a lot, right, sometimes having things like adhesive, like gaskets, can be annoying, but with the way they implemented that, you don't have to worry about it. And then they gave me an O-ring. I don't know if they plan on like pre-cutting this, right, for clients, but I got the full O-ring. I had to cut it and look how much I had left over, right? But the duro for the O-ring won't affect the typing. And I'll say that again because there's no actual like tabs on the PCB plate to like mount on it. This is just for the case to case contact. So you can see right here. So they do have the indents for these O-rings, right? And completely optional. Other than that, I'm going to look at the product page with you guys. And if you have any questions about the board, let me know. In terms of typing, you know, I'll be honest that sometimes top mount isn't always my favorite, right? I think top mount is, it's one of those things where like, it's a classic, you know? But this top mount did not feel as stiff to me. I think that's like one of my biggest problems is like sometimes top mount has a very stiff like bottom out, right? This one, at least with the softer plates, is nice because you don't really have that harsh bottom out. Like, it's still firm, but I would say, in my opinion, spacebar is like a little weak, but it's not like, oh my god, that's bad, you know? It's just the alphas are very strong and the mods are very strong. And then if you like a softer spacebar, you'll like this one. And that being said, it's because there are no like actual mounting points around the spacebar. So you can see like the top mount is like here and here. There's like nothing like right here or right here, right against the spacebar. Like the mounting points for the top mount are actually very spaced out. So this spacebar still sounds good, don't get me wrong, but you know, compared to the alphas in the mods, I'd say spacebar was like the softest, right? Everything else was pretty firm. But yeah, let's look at the product page so you guys can see all the colors and then all the collaborations, and there's a lot of things, right? There's a lot of things for this board. And then starting price is 255 USD. USD, yeah. Yeah, I mean, top mount is a classic for a reason, but I don't mind this top mount. As a girly who prefers like a softer typing feel, if you had told me this was top mount or gasket, it would be a little harder for me to distinguish. Whereas there's some boards I type on it, I'm like, this is top mount, you know? Like you just know. But this one was actually very pleasant as someone who has like weak fingers, I suppose. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up the product page. All right, so here's the product page. So the US vendor will be Click Clack, but I don't think it's gone live yet. But you can see there's all these different add-ons. So first is, you know, you have the Toro Artisans. Oh, Archetype, how you doing? So if you guys recognize this, so this is the IC page, right? And you can see this is the doggo Toro, Toro the Shiba Inu. So that's what this whole project is based around, right? As you guys know, I'm a sucker for Shiba Inus. Don't know why, but I am. But yeah, this is the IC page for it. But here, so these are the artisan collaborations. So Toro is their Shiba. Mika is actually Valkyrie's, so she's another streamer. And then there's our resident Ginkgo. Ginkgo is my black and tan Shiba. So they have artisans. And then they also have desk mounts. How are you doing? We're reviewing this keyboard right now. Let's see, let me pull this up. Toro group buy. So here's the group buy page. So don't be alarmed, this is in Australian AUD, but for USD it's about 255. Here you can go Chinese Wing keyless HHKB. The weight you can pick brass or copper, and then the colors. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 colors, and you can see it all here. So this is Doge, anodized silver, Toro, so spray coat yellow, Cheems, the sandblasted clear PC, Ginkgo, the anodized black, Hachiko, eco cream, Hongba, which is red packet, anodized red, Mika, eco white, Sakura, anodized pink, and Taro, anodized ultraviolet. So 9 different colorways, 2 weight options. Oh, I saw it too! I took a picture with it. And then here's all the details if you guys wanted to know. 2 layouts, 1 mounting, 2 weights, 9 different colors. Here's all the vendors. So group buy started yesterday. and it will end a month from now. All right. Why do I love Shiba so much? Because I have a Shiba. And then here's like all the design notes for you to see. I didn't mention that, but one of the subtle details on the weight is if you look, it actually has like the toe waves, right? I did like Shibas before I got one, yeah. I just thought they were very cute dogs. And I got one and it's like, she's amazing. She's actually like the love of my life. But Hot Swap PCB, here's a layout. And I love when designers, vendors do this. It's so easy. They just tell you the size, you know, you don't have to guess. So you know, okay, this is 6.25. Unfortunately, with how the board is with the exploded arrows, it's only one spacebar side, but it's actually very comfy. If you told me that you're typing on an exploded spacebar keyboard, I would not notice. I think you would only notice if you are like a, for example, index finger spacebar user. Because the further the spacebar is away from your index finger, right, you would probably feel that. But as someone who uses like my thumb to press spacebar, it was very comfortable. How do you feel about corgis? They're alright. Index finger spacebar is crazy. There's actually people out there that do that. But yeah, I love when they just list stuff like this. But you can do step or regular caps lock. You can split the left and right shift. And then you can do split backspace, right? Point them out in chat. The only person that I know off the top of my mind is Bachu. Bachu types spacebar with his thumb, or with his index finger. Yeah, hot swap PCB. And then here's all the colorways. So this would be the two different weights, so you can see. Ah, brass, copper. This one's so cute. And it is infilled. Oh, really? Cute. But yeah, here are the artisans if you're interested. And then let's look at the desk mats. Oh, look how cute these desk mats are. So it's interesting because Toro is the name of the vendor, but it's also the name of the keyboard. So it's kind of like two birds, one stone, you know? That's cute. Oh, and then you can get all four, sorry. 4 seasons. And then here are the add-ons. So you can get a solder PCB. I think default comes with hot swap from what I understand. Yeah, the 4 one is cute. Yeah. Default you'll get alu plate, right? And it does come with the O-ring hot swap PCB. So you can get a solder PCB, get extras. So here are the plate options: palm, PC, PP, FR4, carbon fiber, and you can get an extra PCB. Yeah. If you're interested in this board, the group has started already yesterday. I'd highly recommend joining their Discord for like updates, and they'll also do announcements for like when vendors like open or close, and also for like the more like limited stuff too. I have the Discord linked in my command, but this will run until March 15th. And if you have any questions, the designer was here earlier, but I think it's like the afternoon for Australians right now. So if you have any questions, I would recommend joining their Discord to answer more questions. Overall thoughts. Would I buy this board? Okay, putting aside my bias for like Shiba Inus, I actually would. I love the idea of this exploded spacebar. I think personally that having this exploded spacebar, right, gives you like a good excuse to use like the accent spacebar. I think it just looks like so good, right? I hate it. Okay, well, he's a hater. Yeah, I like unique boards like this, at least these days, right? Everything is a little same-ish, but seeing something like this, it's a fun board in my opinion, right? Chinese Winky list, I'm like a little indifferent about, but right, but with the exploded spacebar, I do like that a lot. The weight is cute. The prototype has a slight tolerance issue, but for the production run, it should be better. And then I like the weight. I like that they decided to infill it, right, to the back. I'll show you guys. Cute. Cute. I did ask if they could do like a ginkgo weight, but they would have to change the entire weight. And they're already doing 2 weights, and it was a lot to add a 3rd weight, so instead we opted to name the black colorway ginkgo. That's actually why I used Tiramisu to match her. But I really did like this board. Exposed spacebar was actually very comfy to type on. And I thought it sounded good. I don't think it needed the force break, at least with my configurations, right? I didn't notice like anything extreme, right? Like some boards, like you're like, oh, this needs force break. So the fact that they've added it just to kind of be like precautious, but it's optional, like if you want to add it or not. And then the fact that it's not adhesive, it's like you could easily change it out. It's not like, oh, you add it and then, you know, it's a pain in the ass to like take it off, right? No. So it's pretty easy to like interchange. Overall, very pleasant typing experience. I'd say my biggest critique is that spacebar felt a little weak, but you know, that's just like our personal preference. But yeah, I did like this board a lot. Thank you, Toro Studio, or yeah, is it Toro Studio? I keep wanting to say like Toro Studio because I feel like thank you the Toro team for sending this out to me and like letting me build the keyboard. If you guys are interested, join the Discord. And I think a few other creators have released content on it. I think like Alex, Catherine Sterling, I want to say Keyboard Dad. So if you guys want to hear their configurations, they're there. These are all long pole. They're all long pole, Tony. Yeah, that's the build. I love it. I love it. Biases aside. I think the designer did a good job with this one. But yeah, that's it. That's it.